Hi, hi. Right into it. There's a whole DLC to finish. But first, I think I want to change my outfit. I think this outfit is actually a lot better than the director's suit. Well, yeah. Because that's what we are, right? We're the director, but we're also the janitor's assistant. We've always been the janitor's assistant. Alright, so let's see. The last time we played, we're talking to Emily. We had to find 5 key cards, and we're at the warehouse to find the last one. I don't know if the game will actually tell me where the last key card is. Or if this will be a case of the key card is like trapped in this room and I can't get there until I get the other ability. Honestly, that might be the case. Ouch. Just in case the ID card isn't behind a crystal barrier, I'll check through all of these again. It still doesn't do anything. Oh, well there it is.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Okay. Quick sweep of the room. March with a 1. This isn't marked with anything. So there's
a layer of dust on this place. Nobody's swept here in years.
There's 5 different consoles.
No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
I'm guessing, based on the items on the desk, what we see on the desk of each, like next to each terminal, determines what ID card goes there. In this case, we have Chief Excavation Engineer. This one, keyboard, a computer, head of research. What's on here? I can't read that, but it looked like some kind of formula. There's a meter, some tubes, first aid cabinet, for what it's worth. Let's call this the lead physicist desk. Then here, a bunch of weapons, so security chief.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Basement lab. Nice, quick puzzle solve.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
A chest. Valve. Just a bunch of cabinets. What am I supposed to find on here? Right, Dr. Ash's notes.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Distorted. Oh, this is different. Process designer gifts. Ouch. Yeah, this laser, as expected, hits multiple times. You can hide behind a pillar, go through that. There we go. Alright, let's check behind that heavy door.
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Hi Doofus. How's it going? Hope you're well. I'm continuing the Foundation DLC. Just doing lots of missions. There's a lot to do. Control... I just had to solve like an ID card puzzle, and it took not too long. I didn't finish AWE. Last time I played, I went straight into Foundation after playing like a little bit of AWE. I noticed that you were playing like quite a bit of it, actually. I only popped in for like a little bit on your stream. Go to the crossroads again. Two-thirds done with it, with side missions. Nice. I don't know if you've done Foundation already, actually. Yeah, the plants, I swear.
I found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave.
Seeing Foundation
Walls
for
were
last.
covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse. Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
Nothing new.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed.
So, let's see. If you're doing Foundation last, spoiler warning, I guess should be at least the minimum I could say. I think I want to do Foundation. Actually, the reason why I switched to Foundation was because I wasn't really sure which DLC came out first, if that makes sense. I would like to do DLC in like the order it came out, usually, but I know that's not entirely possible for some games because sometimes you just have a whole bunch of DLC released at once and spoiling a lot of stuff by trying to read about the game online. I've tried to resist as much as I can. Like, usually I'm more than willing to open a wiki to read about a game. but Control is the first game in a while that I've decided to go in as blind as I can. And so far I'm pretty happy that I have done just that. Ouch. If you haven't gotten the multi-launch ability, I really recommend it. It's so fun. And just seeing your energy refill while you're holding something. Like, I think it's very strong. Issue is reading about parts you read on Reddit, and then someone will comment about late game stuff. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, it's just something that happens. Like, you want to learn more about a game, except the game is like a few years old, so people have played it already. So there's bound to be spoilers of some kind. I think I found like a nice little compromise though. Not so much for discussions, but more so if I want to experience a game, I would try and find like a spoiler-free guide if I just want like tips here and there. I've done a few games like that. What was I looking for? I was looking for personal mods because I had to clean these up. I guess there's some questions here, such as with the DLCs, AWE and Foundation, I'm sure you've noticed like a new variety of mods. I was wondering if you actually found a preference in any of them. Because for me, I don't think I have much reason to use any of them, except maybe, I don't know, somehow getting more energy. All of these require you to take damage of some kind, but in my point of view, I better not take damage at all. Not found any mods above 4, most of yours are 5 already. I've only had like maybe 2 mods that are level 6. Don't think you swapped any new ones in. Interesting. I wonder why the difference in mod levels. Because I'm pretty sure we've done the same amount of quests. I don't know if it's determined on like how much you leveled up, like the mod crafting system. Because I don't think I've done that. I'm almost dead. You assume they're random. Yeah, I think they are random. That's not a very satisfying answer for any of us, though. It's like, oh yeah, the drops were just random, so that's why one person's mod loadout can be much better than the others. Ouch. At least within certain guidelines. It's a turret guy. Oh, ignore that. It's just a new system, you know. You know what? Maybe it's determining. Maybe the best factor is the level of the enemies that you're fighting. Like this is a level 9 enemy. Oh, I just realized what this thing is fighting, or what it... Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking that level 9 was shooting spikes at me. Oh, you looked at the achievement list. I spoiled myself about the levitate ability through the achievement list. Like long ago. I remember one thing I did though, a while back, was was on the Steam overlay. I realized that I actually don't know if you're streaming on PC or on a console, but because I'm using Steam, there's an option to disable the overlay, so I can just get achievements in the background, but I won't get notified of any of them. Hello, welcome up. Internet more stable today. Nice. I feel like I still have this kind of mixed feeling nowadays about achievements. Like, on one hand, I want to get them, and I like to see them, but on the other hand, sometimes I just don't want to see things pop up.
This area looks newer.
Or sometimes I don't want
From the
a sound to
upper
play if I get an achievement. I think once I turned off notification sounds and notifications on the overlay for Steam, for achievements, messages, all that stuff, I think my immersion with games has increased for sure. Oh, hiss notes.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
Biggest problem is how little thought goes into giving / displaying achievements. It just happens most of the time. I remember when games started to give out like loads of achievements for like really minor things. Like, oh, you launched the game, here's an achievement. Went through the tutorial, here's an achievement. It kind of devalues, like, I guess the other achievements. I don't know if that's really what I want to say. Complete an achievement, here's an achievement. Exactly. Hard to get on Steam. Xbox Live Indie Store. Yeah, I remember. Can I get in here? Shift account. I can't remember off the top of my head which game had like the most simplest achievement, or at least an achievement besides boot up the game once. But I think I remember some achievements where they were kind of annoying to unlock. Usually from challenge runs. Yeah, games from Electronic Arts. Any game that had like collectibles. I'm just thinking like Ubisoft games with Assassin's Creed. Really big open world, like great. Collectible feathers from Assassin's Creed 2 and 1. Not very great. I remember one of the most tedious achievements was in Assassin's Creed 1 where you had to kill all the Templars.
I need a ranger at this location immediately.
The Hiss are in for it now.
But sometimes the game being so old, well, even at the time, the game being pretty unstable, more like, sometimes the Templars would just disappear. Some games have things like oh yeah, the ranked online leaderboard. Hi, how's it going? Playing some Control. I beat the main story. I'm going through the DLC now, and we're just having a talk about some online achievements, especially like the really annoying ones. Doof has brought up like a really good example of like basically impossible achievements to get. Because they're tied to online multiplayer ranking. On that topic, the ones that are like tied to playing things on multiplayer just means like if the multiplayer gets shut down, those achievements are pretty much gone. Really old games where the multiplayer is dead. Yeah. Games that where you couldn't host your own servers, especially. I wonder if games from Valve, because you can still host servers yourself sometimes. I don't know. If you can just if you can still get like, achievements tied to multiplayer, if there are any. Assassin's Creed multiplayer? I remember when Brotherhood came out, because that was the third game. The multiplayer was like really unique to me. Oh, ouch. Just the idea of like hiding in plain sight, like with multiple people. Okay. I have to get that healing over there. Yeah, starting with the third game, Doofus. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you got to basically hide hide amongst other players, or hide amongst like a crowd, and there are also other hunters, or I guess assassins. So it's like a game of hide and seek with like multiple people. I don't remember if there was like a team system in that game either. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not available anymore. Like prop hunt with teams, very Gmod-esque. That sniper is nasty. It teleports around. Okay. Bit of a calm moment here, so I can readjust myself. Can you grab it? If it's low enough health, I can grab the sniper. It's... oh, there it is. Behind me. full on mods again. Why grab when you can kill? Grabbing does kill it. Yeah, grabbing an enemy does kill them, but it is not as satisfying. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, all these mods now are kind of filling up my inventory. This mod I thought would be nice. Incoming damage after seizing enemy. I thought it meant incoming damage reduced after, like, while an enemy is seized, like it's like a looping effect. But no, it's only after doing a seize. Internet Salt would make me want to grab and toss it. I mean, in a game like Control, there's plenty of things to grab all around. Source gained from taking melee damage. That's not useful. Get energy when you get meleeed. No. Energy recovery when you take explosive damage. Might be useful, like for a panic shield. Energy recovery on melee kills. No. Source gained from melee hits. I might keep that. Ammo recovery on shield taking damage. Increased weapon reload speed after seizing an enemy. A buff to launch, or if you hit something with launch, your ground slam does more damage. Evade cost when at critical health. Yeah, there's a lot of conditions to fill these mods. It opens up a lot of playstyles, but not many of them are for my playstyle. I think what I want to do is actually buff my seize speed. Okay, and then mods themselves. Damage while aiming. Generic accuracy mod. That doesn't beat that one. Headshot damage. Not really. Ammo recovery on weapon hits. Exclusive to charge. If it was a higher rank, I'd consider it. Ammo gain from taking melee damage. Yeah. You shouldn't be getting hit at all. Seems to be the way to go. Accuracy for spin. It's a lower value. Also a lower value. Rate of fire, a lower value. This looks like enough for now. Now we can explore these rooms properly.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it? It is, don't worry. Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what.
That ambient hum.
Last night,
I don't think that was part of that
3
podcast
a.m.,
episode.
he wasn't in bed. I found
Or
him
is
in
it?
the living room staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
And then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like Decatur. Get everything you can out of it and call HQ. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
Decatur. I don't know what Decatur is. But maybe it's referring to some sort of entity? Still going through the rooms. I think I'm almost done with the rooms. There's a security camera. Doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, lots of individual rooms. This room was blocked by a hiss barrier.
No more than call a plumber. Wasn't ready for that.
That letter. Oops, almost missed that. Oh, is that actually as far as this goes? No. Did I ever fight the fridge? Are you talking about fridge duty? Because if you are talking about fridge duty, yes, I have fought the fridge. Thinking about it now, I don't remember if it was part of this DLC. Yes, I did fight the flamingo as well. I think it was part of either this DLC or AWE, but I could have sworn I saw a flash of the former. Like I saw its silhouette somewhere. Interesting. I expect that former to be around here somewhere. New areas mean new altered items. Ah, yeah, I can't get that yet. I'm sure everyone who has fought that boss has to learn to like falling through holes at some point. Maybe not learn to like it, but they will experience it whether they want to or not. I wish I could crouch through this. I think I also got levitation and then I fought the former. So I also wasn't used to flying. This is just a shortcut. Look at it. Another America Overnight episode.
A beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait, I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen? What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound like things ended well for the hosts at America Online. Overnight. America Overnight. America Online. Wow, AOL makes an appearance in Control.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18.A.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Hiss noises sound like a dial-up modem. I'm replaying the sound in my head, and... Oh, I see what this is. I never had to experience dial-up to connect to the internet. But I imagine anyone who does has either fond memories of it or are glad that they don't have to do that. It was awful. Yeah. Okay, so I think I have to throw something. That's probably too large to fit. Boxes. Oh. Oh, I see. You throw the batteries in. 3 minutes of waiting to connect anytime you want to go online, only to have it fail and start over. Was dial-up connection, was that also susceptible to like someone using the microwave or phone? I'm pretty sure anything could just interfere with that signal. Microwave wasn't a problem. But phone was unusable unless there was a second line. Like another one in parallel then. Alright, I need to find power cores. Oh, just even receiving calls, you would disconnect? Oh, that does sound awful. And I imagine this is also before the time of cell phones. So everyone was just on landlines. Ah, so cell phones were... but only adults had them. I see. Where are those power cores? Oh. Here we go. That clipped through that panel there, but that's okay. There we go. Okay, the altered item's on the way now. That door's still locked. What isn't locked is probably that access door, that heavy bulkhead. Yeah, honestly, I can't imagine what it was like to play multiplayer games with dial-up. But I always found the idea of connecting to the internet, like, with a console, interesting. Because I believe you also had to use some type of internet service tied to a phone. The two consoles that come to mind, especially, are the PS2 and the Dreamcast. But I'm sure other consoles around that generation had internet connections. This heavy unit is grenades only. These hallways are in cages, so I can't just enter through there. This is not in a cage, though. I don't think many games from that generation had online play. Yes, that much is true. For the PS2, I remember I owned a special adapter that would go into the back of the console, and it had ports for like phone lines and stuff. I really could only use my imagination though on like how you're supposed to use the internet connection that you had for your PS2. But I remember messing with the configuration program just because like I got curious and I treated the network configuration like a sort of game on its own. Yeah, that makes sense. That really does make sense. Now, if the network quality was any good, I have no idea. It being dial-up and all. But there are a few games for the PS2 that I'm aware of that had internet connections. And the main three that I know of are all developed by Capcom, and these games were developed to test the PS2 connectivity. And they are Resident Evil Outbreak, which was a multiplayer Resident Evil. Mold! The mold is returned. The very first Monster Hunter, and a racing game called Assetto Corsa. Not Assetto Corsa. That's a recent game. My bad. It was called Automodelista. There we go. I think some fighting games had some online. Assetto Corsa, such a recent game for PS2. Doesn't belong to that console at all. No, Automodelista.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
I can't think of games that had like online back then, at least.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
I learned a brand new language the fish taught me. Probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. See, please publish this letter. Fish language. This door, or that access point, is unavailable.
Another etching.
I'll explore down this cave before I take that door. And we're back at the crossroads. Looks like a recording down there. Definitely something to come back to later. But first I have to do a ritual. Yeah, that was the former again. This time the former's speaking to us.
Hello? Board, are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on?
Oh, interesting.
Wait, I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
Is trying to mislead? Yeah, that was the former.
Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Alright, let's see. Doesn't matter what mode, just fire at it. They regrow after being destroyed.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
surprised that there is a way to influence like platforms in this way. I was trying to say like, oh, there's gravity in the astral plane, but clearly there is gravity. That'll be very funny to use. Oh, I was supposed to lure that one. And have that back. Thanks for stopping by. It's been fun. Thank you for telling me your experiences with dial-up. Hope I didn't like bring up past memories.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Best you had. It was good enough for what people try to do with it. And then look what we have now. We have internet. Yeah. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
One split
Okay.
would blame.
So you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
Ah, right.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I can go now and explore basically all of Foundation now. But first, I have to probably I'll explore this cave, just keep following this path. There's that little ledge that I saw down there, so I think I will fly to it. Or at least hover to it. Where's this go? Oh, wait a minute. I think I was already here. I'm just doing a loop. Right, these were the toxic geysers. Right, okay. This goes to base camp. Need 5 more kills with the service weapon. Then I'll get into the new level 6 mod. Cluster. Ouch. Ouch. Oh boy, we're fine. Fine. Missed that. Going through this area again, I feel a lot calmer. As I just am used to just going around, really. I want to see if there's anything over here. Looks like there is something there. It's another beckoning cat. And so there's 2 of them here. Looks like I need more. 8 points to spend. This is amazing. Alright, let's get more shield strength. Seems like a good idea. More shield barrage damage is also pretty good. More melee damage. Yeah. More and more melee damage.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
I'm just looking for more crystals now. Don't see any more rooms on the sides. Oh, I missed that note. Shield boost mod. Ouch. Check the shelter once again. Don't remember what was in here. Now I remember. Oh, did I have a countermeasure? I need 2 more kills. I think there was anything else in here. Oh. Oh, there we go.
episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs
Oh, that's
keep
just
pace
stock
with the mail truck,
dog
tearing
barking
chunks
sound.
out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time!
Score time.
I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Bike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den, Brian's Movie Den, Movie Den, Brian.
Strange audio recording. Alright, I have to clear up some mods again. Ooh, health recovery on launch hits. On melee hits. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Enemy there. There we go, that was our 50th kill, the service weapon. Let's see what we get. Evade ammo refund. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, so I need to go past that window. Just having a quick look around. Oh, hang on. Did I do that right? There was another elevator down here. Ah, here we go. Okay, okay, here we go. It's very blue. There's the altered item.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they his shooting movies now?
Oh. Oh, there's the cinematic bars.
After that camera! And step on it!
Oh, are we in a rail shooter now? Oh, I'm gonna have to jump. Oops. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Blooper.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Hit by the pillar. Oh, that's okay, that one's gone. New platform. I see something. It's the camera.
Thought you could lose me, huh? enjoyed my talking to you, Kieran.
There we go.
Almost had it.
Armored enemy. Oh, we're almost there.
Too tall for this ride.
Levitating hiss. Third act villain. Ooh, there's a saxophone now. Make sure there's no walls ahead of me.
Train's full.
Let's get that healing. Nice. Alright, we're good.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Cinema. Alright, let's see. Oh. During investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. So that place north of here is still unexplored. Oh, I see. It's because it's not connected to this cave at all, or this cave path. It's actually connected to the crossroads. Let's see if I can find anything. This looks like a path to something important. Or it might just be a hidden location, in which case, I'll take the point. Oh! It's another beckoning cat.
Oh, hello, Director.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Nothing new from
I should
Emily.
get back out there. Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. Don't be a stranger.
Three ability points to spend this time. More shield strength looks like a good idea. Won't be able to upgrade Surge until I go back to the AWE DLC. I can always craft more tokens. Oh, there we go. Just craft level 6 mods now. Hidden Tread, Shaded Facet, Confiscated Motive. Energy from headshots. %45 damage will. That's an improvement. Energy gained from headshots. Ammo recovery on taking his charge damage. That's not a good. Ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. Also not great. Not ideal. %61 projectile speed for charge. It's like a 1% increase. couple of these mods. G from shield damage. This is the one I crafted. Ammo recovery on evade use. I just realized that I don't really have. I haven't been using C's despite unlocking.
Who should I be listening to? Entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Oh.
I'm in the astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
It's the board. Oops. Well, that was a mistake. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Oh, good, we didn't die.
The cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Someone was down here. Unless this is just, dimensions bleeding. Another cube. A platform to shoot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to dash, but I let go of the levitate. I started to slow down. Here we go. This looks like a arena for fighting.
Astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Oh, I see. Crystallis is your favorite pony. I don't know anything about that series. Ooh, Monarchy Neko procedures, here we go. looking around for secrets. This platform either leads to... Actually, I think that's how we're supposed to go. That's where we're supposed to go. Well, can't do anything about this. I have to just let that go for now. Get that cube back up here. I've realized that as long as I'm holding something, my energy will recharge. So that means I could basically get a longer distance out of my levitates and dashes. At least if energy is the problem. Please. Something here. Alright, I'll have to get rid of this for now. Oh! Well, it flew over. Ah, second cube. Well, it's a shame that the other one flew.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
No windows. Huh. Well. Clearly we have that one, but what about the other? If I go back, will a cube spawn? Yes. Now the question is, how do I get this cube all the way up there? Like that. Just have to toss it at the wall, mantle the ledge, and then hope I pick up the cube. That's exactly what happened. Oh! What happened to the cube? Where'd it go? Oh, it's locked. Oh, Okay, well, I guess I have to do this first. The cube disappeared. Let me try charge. Nope, that doesn't seem to be the case. Why are these guys like so different? More cubes. Oops, I threw that. Ouch. Oh. Now what's this now? It's a lot of platforming. producer was killed. Fondue set altered item. Alright, where's this gonna take me? Nowhere at all. Oh, I just realized that my mouse buttons actually let me use my abilities. Mouse button 5 is for shield, mouse button 4 is for dash. That's bench. Oh, that C speed is a lot better. Is this tied to something? Oh, right, this is the other side of that trial. Or other set of the platforms. Warped. If I can lure that warped onto that platform, I can probably kill it. Ah, I was too late. I was shielding. Take you. Right, I'm using charge. I should not use that. There we go. There's a platform down there. Or at least something to fall down there for that socket. That one as well. This should be the final approach. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, that was very close. Astral Mimic. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. That was close. Ow. I didn't block in time.
entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, bid numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Oh. 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 I see. So the episode of Threshold Kids was rejected, huh? Ouch, ouch. Ouch. I think that's the last fight. Is there anything down here? Oh, it's a cube.
There's the etching.
And there's the slot for the cube. There's the beckoning cat. I knew it'd be around here somewhere. Good. They decided I am allowed to have both upgrades. Oh. Oh. Is this correct? Like, this is the correct sphere. Pretty sure. Oh, there was like a chunk right there. There we go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
I'm glad Polaris is still around. Damage boost. Use Shatter to kill his elevated in the Foundation. spin to kill Hiss Distorted. I guess I'll try that one. 6 points to spend. I would very much like shield strength. Then I'll spend the next point I get on the shield energy recovery ability.
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
Wow. Jesse didn't have to
I'll
say
see
that.
you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes. Don't be a stranger.
Let's take a look at the map. So going this way, southwest, seems to be the place to go. I remember there was also something with the crossroads here. Because there's this path that I want to block. It's more of a shortcut, if anything. Mods are full. Energy gained from taking shield damage. Not as useful. Would regenerate eventually. Energy recovery on melee kills. If it was hits, I'd understand. It's a much larger health boost. Health recovery on launch hits. I really like that. In fact, I might do that. Just some way to heal outside of picking up an element sounds amazing. Ammo recovered on taking launch damage. Not as useful. Ammo from taking melee damage. For Shatter, that kind of makes sense. Rate of fire mod for spin. I'm missing Ash log for 4. Never noticed this opening. Wasn't a note saying that Bureau personnel were. Oh, jeez. Alright, safe. Oh, it's so bright. Well, I got the ability point that I needed. Dodge efficiency. This wall looks breakable. However, it is not breakable. Just looking at the edge of the foundation is eerie. Right, I grabbed that one. was a hidden location, got me a point, which I will spend as soon as I get to a claim point. Alright, excellent. Why is this so bright? Oh right, this is the cave bleed. Is there a way for me to get up there? That's an invisible wall. I don't know if I can get up there, actually. Oh, I see. It's tied to a different entrance, different path. I just remembered that there's a chest that I missed. Chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Eyes. More toxic geysers, enemies. Ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Shield Rush just got a lot stronger. Oh, there's a sniper. Missed. Huh. There aren't any places to grow crystals here. Maybe there is still something to learn about here. Or rather, some new movement option. Ouch. Never noticed the bulldozer had a chest behind it. I want to go up there. Here we go. does this room exist? Oh, jeez. It's a whole chasm, but I saw a light that I could bring down with me.
I can't see a thing.
Yes, you can.
Maybe I should have thought this through. The light. Another TV.
Took a few hits. This is probably the intended way to light up the cavern.
So dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Well, I'm be concerned. What's Auntie?
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
It's fine. Press F while using launch to drop any carried object. That is the first time in this whole game that it's told me to carefully drop an item. I need that. Does it really pacify? It does. Great. Fine, just in the dark with the glow of the TV. Wait. Elevated hiss as well. Of course, it's completely unmapped, too. It's a teddy bear. Oh, jeez. Fine. Honestly, using the light of the TV is pretty interesting. It's a pretty cool idea. sure hope I'm heading the right way.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
Oh. Huh? Entity A001. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. Estimated to last indefinitely. We're not meant to cleanse it at all. We just contain it. So that was the chasm. Points to spend. Let's do C's duration. Work our way towards C's strength. C's in a large enemy when they're low on health. I think that's going to be very useful. Good. Can traverse this now. Still going towards Research Site Gamma.
My life's been a strange one. Stranger than I'd like. This place. Walls crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting.
Let's go south. This path. This is the start of the areas that we get to. Yeah. Alright, progress to the deep cavern.
Hiss got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Ow. Nothing again. Oh, that was a sniper. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, there should be plenty more. There's another sniper. Ouch, ouch. Pods are full yet again. Let's clear some out. Health recovery on launch hits. Still need for like a higher rank. Energy from headshots. Ammo recovery after taking launch damage. Ammo recovery on weapon hits. It's not a chance, it's a guarantee. Still would like a higher rank. Okay, we can unlock that door. I'd like to see if we get something this way. Although it doesn't look like anything is over there. Never mind, there are. I actually haven't fully explored this at all.
"41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans.
Oh no.
I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Oh, what was that other one? That was a letter from the guy that they brought along to do some cartography caverns. I think this is correct.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Oops.
Get around them.
There's a cluster, I have to get rid of it. Ouch! Oh boy. That was close. There's a distorted here as well.
Engaging.
No. Need Pierce.
Attack from the side.
Where is that sniper? There. Alright, that encounter is done. Can go this way. Very bright. Almost there.
All right, this is the last one.
Do that just yet. Okay. Let's try this. I should have expected the invisible wall.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh, well, we're just going right into it. Alright, well, let's see what we have to deal with. I'll first look around to see if there are any spots I have to grow. Then I'll start trimming. There we go. Not a word from the board. They're just gonna... not even gonna say anything. Okay.
There. Easy as pie.
Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
You'll leave end.
Holy shit.
Oh. It's falling apart.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Something new from the hotline. Apologies. Astral fellows / shades are acting very rude. We cannot direct behavior in not astral regions. Fingers crossed. Well, that one just fell. Is this the way back? No. I opened those already. To get back to the crossroads. And if enemies spawned just now, I wouldn't be surprised. But they didn't spawn. And I'm surprised all the same.
We've got this area covered, Director.
Sure hope so. Five points to spend, and we have enough to get siege strength. Alright, Emily. What can you tell me?
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in.
It's true.
Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
That's a very trench-like response.
If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes. Don't be a stranger.
So I presume we just jump off? That was not the answer. Oops. Yeah, that's my bad. where's the bottom of the nail then?
If it isn't my favorite
I
director.
hope I
Oh.
know what I'm doing.
Oh, it's just down here.
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Lower crossroads. Unmapped.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Ouch.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
That looks like the hiss to me.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
How did a ranger get down here? Alright.
Nobody
Make way for the
else
director.
hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Oh, it's Marshall.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Go, Ranger, go! Ouch. Charged hiss. And I messed up. Once again, the pit claims me. To get that sniper out of the way.
Crystals too.
Is there anything in here? That's a no. Oh, she's using the pickaxe like a sharpen. Doing very well so far. Sniper. Ouch. Assistance sent. Champion endure. Levitate now. Claim. Alright, we have another one. Spread of 5 grenades. Almost.
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
Very tense boss fight. Very tense boss fight, but we got there in the end. I was surprised to see the former coming in, giving us some help. Fun. Okay, cleanse the nail. We hope you improve
Well,
your
fuck you too.
attitude.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Is this the way you leave? That way's closed. Just leaves this way. Oh, it's the former.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation,
Wait.
but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone.
The former made
She
it
died
here.
thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
Oh.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
This cave painting. It's clearly of the former. Alright, let's talk to Emily if she's still down here. Yeah, yes she is.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any his corruption, like the HRAs do, Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
So that was the Foundation DLC, more or less. Oh. Guess I'll let Emily know that the board wants her to leave. If they'll let me.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep...
Okay. Let's see. These things first. These mods.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. As for missions, we still have a dark place to go through. And there's something else that I'm aware of for the Foundation. And it involves something in the collapse department. Oh. First things
Give us
first.
a call on the radios if you need help.
I need to grab a chest. I might have to go on a little scavenger hunt. Oh, I missed that jump. That right either. But let me say what I'm trying to find. What I'm looking for are those beckoning cats that I kept finding around the place. I don't know how many there are until I remind myself by looking it up. But the door that they lead to has something that I'm unaware of. So I would like to know where the rest of them are. Oh, that's a mistake. Remedy could make an Avatar: The Last Airbender game. Maybe, as a licensed property. Which game developer made the Legend of Korra game? Because that one was in the style of a spectacle fighter. Well, hearing that it's platinum makes sense, and I can believe it because I've played it. I played it years ago. It wasn't my copy, it was for a friend. Out. Throwing the pickaxes at me. Ouch. let me see what's available for this door over here. Only have 4 of them. I have no idea where the rest of them could be. And I feel like I might look it up. I'll start with how many there are. Oh, it looks like there's a lot of them, actually. There's 8 of them. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I know about one of them, but it's very tedious. There's one in the chasm. I grabbed the one in the crossroads already. Got the one in the warehouse. There's something in the... there's another one in the warehouse. Oh, I see. Okay. Maps to... Oh, okay. I wouldn't have known that one. Got the one in Astral Collision. Huh. Okay. I'll continue with in the direction of the collapse department because there's a one there. I almost have the points. There's a cluster around here somewhere. There. Oh, can I seize this? Oh, and it heals me down. Oh, this is great. I don't know why I never tried this before. I seize this one. Now. Okay, good. Okay, let's see where this thing is. Says there's an office on the ground floor. That's pretty well hidden. Is there something? No, it's just how it looks. Get more melee damage. Okay, let's look at fast travel point. Need to go to the astral collision. Oh. Huh. I see. So I have to start from astral collision then. Alright, let's see. Turn 90 degrees. Jump to the lower area. Here's a cube. I made a mistake. Well, I'm glad falling off doesn't just outright kill you. I already grabbed the hidden location there, so let's just drop down again to get to the claim point. Then we go to the collapsed apartment.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Reinforcements are here!
Oh, jeez. Alright, next. That's still aggroed on me. I suppose I have to do the chasm next. Best way to get to the cave system is here. So the first one, by the way, has to be, it involves these cubes that I have to find and then take to that site over there. I never went here before. Here's a cube. Just toss it over there. Oh, this is how you get that chest. we might have to take care of the first one. There's 8 cubes. Great. Is there any indication of where these cubes go? Probably. Just going to do this now. Come on. So we need 2 more. There's 1. Where is the last one? Please be this way. It might not be. Lower cave system check. Oh, right. At least Shield Rush is really strong. He teleports. Where'd two of the cubes go? Why'd they despawn? That's not right. Six, 7. Okay. Let me see if it's actually on the upper bridges because a cube despawned. I'll have to look. Well, there's one. There we go. Now I need to go to the chasm. The chasm is up there. That goes to the deep cavern. Oh, what? Did the TV get out again? Secrets in the final part of the cave. It's around here somewhere. Gold. Never seen the mold host down here before. Still more mold. I hope this isn't a case of it's just having a lot of enemies like respawning over and over. Inventory's full. I think it's finally over. Ah, I see. Oh. Ash met Ati. Alright. Is that all the cats? Oh, there's still a guy. Now, let me see here. Got the first one, have the second one, have the third one. The warehouse. I grabbed that one. No, I didn't. Okay, I have to go to the warehouse next. There's a couple things I have to get from the warehouse. I can't see a thing. Clearly the TV got let out again. By something. Right, the warehouse. We have to take the elevator. There might also be something. We should have one more cat to get. Although I might have this one already. Oh. Yeah, I think I have all of them. Still don't know how to get into this room. But I suspect it's like this. Much easier. Okay, just have to leave the area, back to the collapse department. Can finally get what's behind that door. Oh my god. That's I see. One of us? So, apparently the way this item works is you can only get it from here, and the only way to take them off is to just leave them. I guess I'll take them with me. I don't know. I know I am wearing the janitor's assistant outfit, but I still want to have it. When I do the Alan Wake DLC, it's going to be pretty awkward just to have that on all the time. I'll leave it there for now. So investigations is where we go next. I'm going to stop by Central Executive first, though. Oh, office assistant outfit. Otherwise we have this as well.
Hey, I found a file on the old director, Northmore. Didn't list any date of death. You know anything about that?
Could be an error. The records staff process a lot of data. Maybe it just slipped through.
Yeah, maybe. Man, I never thought I'd... Look at me now.
I'll see you.
Nothing new.
Remove my waveform of the hiss recording.
Sorry, ma'am. I took them. Darling,
Hi, Jesse. Well, see you soon, Director.
Let's see. Switch off that personnel protection mission. I don't really need that. So looking through some notes here. remember being told that there was an optional boss. Did that one, did that one. That one. Oh, I guess I did all the optional bosses already. It's time to go do investigations.
Good to see you, man.
Ouch. Oh, the shield rush actually pushes enemies away. Okay, I got a bit too overzealous there with the shield rush. There's quite a few of them. I guess I can't do anything with these countermeasures anymore, because I'm no longer in the Foundation. Take that one. His demolition experts? Sure. Old hose. Surge mode. Shield barrage. I'll take that one. I've reminded myself that there are quite a few missions just strewn about the place. So, I guess as a reminder to myself, really, I have never done Alan Wake. I never played it. Never played the first remaster for the first game. The second game, I played like a very, very small amount of Alan Wake 1. I never watched the TV show either. The Shadow.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Uh-oh. Is that everything? So now there are airborne hiss rangers. Okay, we're in active investigations now.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Vending machine procedures. Grab this note here.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I don't...
Oh.
It wasn't very good.
Well, who's mentioned in the first DLC?
But we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, you know, a K, not an N, not night like. But
who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I should have done it for my people. Reviewing obscure films makes me smart. I thought about it smart. I'll get listeners. My podcast will take off, and I can move out of my parents' basement. I may even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
The light of that battery slot doesn't do anything for me. So the light is safe. But is the light from this little lamp here safe? No.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a paranormal entity is indeed a bureau offense.
Oh, power cords. Why won't it let me open it?
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Now what?
Should have brought that lamp.
What is that?
Darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go!
Touches it.
So you don't like the light. I can use that.
Okay, those power cores. Slot over there. Definitely want to keep my distance. Ugh. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman. So many power cores. Definitely something up there. Want to bring this battery, this power core, over to that other slot. Not entirely sure what we did.
Reminder, all employees are required to
Not allowed to go there yet. I want to listen to this properly.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
movie night with a, you know, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about...
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
If there's a way for me to get up here safely. Probably not for a while. Chest? Night Springs screenplay. That's not the TV show, right? A spiral-shaped door motel.
Arcade machines. Shoom. Shim? Shoom. Whatever.
Shoom. Survive. Good luck. doing well so far, but it's like there's gonna be a lot of waves. We're fine. Still alive. I can seize this trooper, this tough enemy. Ooh, if I can seize the cluster, even better. Distorted. Okay, I need to switch to spin. Ooh, that was close. Oh, wait, I don't even need spin anymore because I'm not in the foundation. Ooh, Caesar distorted though. There we go. Getting there. That's dangerous. be dangerous for whatever comes by. Ouch. Oh, I meant to seize that. Oh. There goes the minigun. Just keep moving. Sharpens. Let's take one. So many explosions. Levitated? Ouch. Fine. Sniper. Not a sniper. It's just a shotgun. Where's that cluster? It's around here somewhere. Oh, that rocket almost got me. can't seize, I'm out of energy. I feel like we're almost there. Here's the airborne units. That's a distorted. Yikes, yikes. Fight that enemy. Still doing a great job. Nice. Yay! Choo!
Whoa. Games are so realistic these days.
Is that all I had to do for that mission? Just do one of the missions? Like one of the modes? Challenge mode? Well, what's deadline? I'm curious about that one. "50 enemies killed without letting the timer run out." Alright. Ouch. Still fine. Ooh, nice throw. warped enemy there. Oh, forklift. Yay! I like that. It's a nice little... Oh, was there a collectible next to it at all? It's 2 art... What? Shoom 2. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Don't remember what feedback loop is exactly. Oh. Defeat 4 bosses is a boss rush. Dying is not allowed. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No. Can I at least heal? Almost died. Almost fell down. Next boss. The Anchor. Alright, where is it going to turn first? Face me? Now. It's like only one hit. Oh good. I just have to hit the inside of the mouth, basically. facing the other way. There we go. That was the easiest run for the anchor. Oh. Oh, it's this boss. This might give me the most trouble. Oh boy. One last boss. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Nothing but a pale imitation. Another one?
Good. Ouch. Yeah. All these mods. So like, I did a boss rush just now, but what happens? Okay, and then it's just the ashtray maze. As far as the ashtray maze is like a mode you can do. Is it just to experience the sequence again, because people just liked it that much? I mean, if that's the case, I don't blame them. Is sharpened using... I don't know if any will even show up outside the Foundation. Although, I say that, and they have already. They were hiss sharpened in the extra game mode. Where I need to go next, because I got sidetracked with the arcade machines, I need to go to the elevator.
Ma'am, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
I suppose this is... Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, this is how I'm supposed to get up here.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit.
We're all pet owners like this.
I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that that
Wow.
was not entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Look, it was a heated discussion that he was having with himself. Never really owned a pet, aside from, you know, a few fish here and there. Never had a cat or a dog, so I'm not really sure kind of the ins and outs of taking care of pets. You know, Langston does sound like a nice pet owner. Suspend them on ground slam. Upgrade Surge. Need 12 more shaded facets, then I can get the last upgrade. Probably get an achievement out of it too. Let me actually swap to Surge. I want to give it another shot. Ammo gained from taking. Still not really worth it. %35% damage while aiming. That doesn't really. That's not very worth it. Weapon damage after melee hits. That seems more interesting. You just melee once, and then you have 40 plus 46% damage. Upgrade to projectile speed there. Ammo refund chance on hit. Honestly, that might be better than rate of fire. Because spin, it will hit a lot. It will hit, at least it will hit more often than grip if you're just firing it over and over again. No cost per shot. Let's put a generic damage boost and what, maybe taking melee damage. Let's put against enemy armor. And then of course equip it. As for these mods, oh no. I don't use melee that much to warrant this. Although, on paper it sounds really nice. Launch speed on launch kills is new. That's just shield strength. Alright, so let me test this. You just fire once, twice, thrice, and then detonate. Oh, it homes as well. Yeah, probably not best against airborne enemies. Just take one. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, I see. You fire the grenade, and you can fire while looking at other things, but if you look at the grenade, it detonates. I think that's how it works. We're at another turntable. Does that mean there's a control booth like the other one? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. You can fire, you have to aim to keep firing, and then once that crosshair closes in, that's when you can detonate. That goes to active investigations. That's the way forward. Those two paths are closed off. Probably have to open them from the other side. Cannot see a thing. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to throw that like that. Oh.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Wait a minute. This is a different turntable. Please don't hurt me. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just, aww. Almost seized the cluster. If I had seized that cluster, I would have been healed. But I was just flying around, wasn't I? Out in the open. Forgot to call for backup first.
Send a ranger to my location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Ouch. Yeah, that's where it says. It says multiple grenades can be fired while aiming. Was that it? Just looking around for places to go. See if I found it already, though. Never mind. I didn't find it. Oh, I did find a chest. What's the best way to get up to wherever I need? I'm trying to find... Oh. Right. There was a hiss barrier. Need a light source. This one.
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Weren't there plants somewhere? Or did I grab all the plants already? Plants in the operations core. The AWE loading bay. Okay, and how about the mold? It's upcoming. Now we're in the utility corridor. Hardly see a thing. Old hose. Oh, that's a lot of mold. page 2 of the Night Springs screenplay. I don't think there was anything else in this room. Yeah, that's right. Guess we just move this stuff out of the way. There's a power core there.
Christ.
Oh.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Ugh. I'm gonna need a lot more power cores. Oh, I see. Never mind. I understand this puzzle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just follow the lines. Alright, so to open this door, 4 power cores. This one requires 3, yeah, that's expected. There's that one. Just following the lines. That one. To one more. I did that one already. That one as well. That one. And now for the... I also just realized that you could use the colors of the wires. Like, these are all blue, so just look for the ones that are blue. There we go. And then yellow. Yellow. There we go.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, okay. It'll just fall. Fine. open this door? No. Okay, so I have to just fast travel. No shortcut.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh, I don't like this. Ow! Oh, right, he's draining my energy. He's not draining health though, which is good. Head towards the light, that's where safety is. Let's grab a distraction as well. There. I'll need to pull this lever. Okay, wait for it to descend a little bit. Lights on. Wow, he just
Where's it running off to now?
hit the building shift out of his way. Train altered item. See, I went in there already. This is a elevator. There's going to be a control point that I'll have to cleanse. One more dark spot. I feel like I can hear something. There's a chest on the other side. Where would this last spot? I expect it to be near all the others. Recording.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
FBC doesn't mess around until they do. Great. Alright, well, we won't go that way. Still kind of just looking for this dark spot. Let me actually activate the mission. That might help a bit. It didn't help a bit. Alright, I'm gonna run around and hopefully hear it that way. I'll have the light like hissing in my ear.
All aboard?
Not yet. That's a corpse, that's not a dark spot. Well, that sounds like something. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. This train here is an alternate item, but I think I will have to hold off till next time we stream, because it's getting pretty late, or at least I've been going on for 6 hours now. I think it's time to take a break. None of these mods are really worth much to me. Next time, I'm gonna keep going with A Dark Place, the AWE DLC, as it's called. Let's clear out all of these. Okay. I need to find someone to raid. Ooh. There's someone who's going through the AWE DLC. Sorry, I'm still looking. There's a good amount of people playing Control, actually. Okay. I think I found someone to raid. We're gonna be raiding into Box Stash, who's playing Control for the first time. I hope they have a lot of fun. It's not playing. Alright, so I will to them. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Next time I stream, I'm going to continue with the AWE DLC. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alright. Ready to raid. Take care, everybody.